Okay, I don't see anyone in chat, and it seems the audio, it is not detecting my mic. Mic test, hello? How about here? Mic test, hello? But oh, absolutely. Yeah, it just still does not work. Oh well. Well. So here's... I'm already mostly done with Murasa, as you can see here. Well, the lines are still much thicker than I want them to be. It's like double the thickness that I want it to be, so I'm gonna fix that. And after that, it's gonna be Shou, as seen in my to-do list. Okay. Before I start, I have a coffee. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. That's ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my utility bills, pay for my groceries. Anyone wanna pitch in? Even as little as $1 can help. I should update that goal because I did get some money. I did get some money a couple days ago, so anyway, let's begin. That's white. There we go. Murasa time. So this is my first time drawing Murasa, and I noticed in her original sprite, I believe she has shorts in Sunken Fossil World, I believe. Hello, Andrea Smimundo? Andres Mimundo, 2305. I am drawing characters from Touhou Project. This is Minamitsu Murasa from Touhou 12, Undefined Fantastic Object. I know she has shorts in Sunken Fossil World, but Zun did say that she's wearing a skirt in this one, so she's going to... That's why I drew a skirt in the sketch. So, what brings you to my corner of the internet, Andres Mimundo? Interesting. Your username, when pronounced out loud, says Undress Me. Interesting. You don't know? Apologies for making that observation. It's probably something you get made fun of or something. Are you a fan of Touhou Project? Or are you just a fan of drawing? I really should have done warm-ups before I start stream. I always forget to do warm-ups at the start of streams. Close enough. Fan of Touhou Project, you like Koshi. Koshi's great. I was going to say that Koshi is the non. Koshi's probably the extra boss that I've drawn the most. Like, in second place would be Flandre. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Flan would be the one that I've drawn the second most. And Koishi is the first. Do I have any? I should have a picture of Koishi somewhere. Let's see, 2025. I know I have at least one for Koishi Day, and I had another one for drawing every subterranean animism character. 514. Where's 514? There it is. Drew this for Koishi Day last year. Very similar to the fighting game version. Maybe the greens are a little bit brighter, but very similar. And where is the one that I drew for drawing every subterranean animism character? It's somewhere here. There it is. Komeji sisters. She looks so happy. For my Flandre and Koishi are very similar in certain Flan and Koishi. Yeah. It's still so weird to me to see Satori with that smug smile, but that's it. That's one of the expressions she has in Subterranean Animism. Like, in her debut appearance, she is smug, which is very different to how she's depicted in fandom and in other official works, to be honest. Did something wrong with the cheek there. Curve is a little wrong. There we go. I draw Koishi with monkey ears. Satori are a type of monkey yokai. Interesting. Oh, fingers. Okay, the elbow sticks out. Too sharp. Okay, do I draw the stripes? Or do I just do it with color? I'm gonna draw the stripes. Yeah, that should work. And use the line tool, make it easy for myself. Come on. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Alright. Take a drink of my water. Excuse me. Oh, the cough. I never quite read up on Murasa's lore, but I don't know why she carries around the dipper. Is it like, I know this is the type of dipper that people use for like pouring holy water over. It's not exactly called holy water. It's like spring water, pouring water over gravestones. It's also used for like cleaning your hands and feet while at a shrine. Fun fact about Murasa. Okay. I assume you're typing, so I'll wait. Hello, Tin Sheet. Welcome back to the stream. Murasa's wood spoon doesn't have a bottom because I don't know why, but I don't remember. I suppose it's because she's shipwrecked. It's not wait, is it not supposed to have a bottom? No, it does seem like it has a bottom. Let me double check. That's... What does the wiki say about her? Spoon. Dipper. Possessions. Ladle. She floods ships of her victims with water. I think the ladle has a bottom. I'm pretty sure the ladle has a bottom. Or maybe not. It doesn't look like it has a bottom here. Is it just in Lotus Eaters? Ladle. Ladle, which is bottomless. Carter Zuner spell card comments in double. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You ate the bottom. I feel like I used the... I feel like I used the apparition stalk the night cadence too much in my music. Do 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 do. So, Tensheet, how was your weekend? It was a weekend. I assume nothing new has occurred. Nothing ever happens. Oh, I wish that were true. I went through an ordeal last weekend. So you know how sometimes we don't have drinkable water in our house? And sometimes the house also floods? I get the sense that some of the flood water ended up in our pipes somehow. And not only was the water not drinkable, the water was also not very useful for cleaning. And we had to completely empty our water tank. Had to completely empty our water tank and refill it. So ended up having to buy bottled water for the entire weekend. It's the only thing I could drink. I remember seeing fan art with a male furry Tenchi. You're gonna have to be more specific there. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific there. There are a lot of those. Well, not that many, but enough that it just saying that does not narrow it down. I can't imagine living in a place where I can't drink the shower water all the time. Hello, drinking the shower water is part of your daily routine. Very clean. I suppose. Well, for you at least. Drinking the shower water for me would be quite unhygienic. Some might say unclean. How was my day? I'm thinking about how to answer that question. I won't give the generic answer of my day was fine because while it's technically true, I'm probably gonna look back on this day and think it's pretty and think it's below average. For one, currently having the entirety of last week, I was having issues with sickness. The issues with sickness have not gone away, but I am at least able to nominally do my work now. So there's that. And I feel much better today than I did, say, last Friday, for example. Also feel better today than I did last Thursday, but still not at 100%. Granted, I haven't been at 100% for a long time, so I should just accept that my baseline is now lower than it was before. Bye-bye, Redler. Good night, Andres. Mimundo. Hello, basically contraption. My throat. I can feel the phlegm in the back of my throat. You wanted to drop by for a few minutes? Well, as you can see, I am drawing Murasa. And I'm not you guys didn't see the sketch, but the plan was to make Murasa kind of ripped, but then I started drawing her with clothes on, and then I realized you would not see her muscles, which is a shame, but oh well. Like, I don't know how to draw forearm muscles. Well, I do know how to draw them, but I don't want to draw her looking like a bodybuilder, because she's not a bodybuilder. She's a sailor. Oh, the coughing. On the plus side, it's slowly starting to become summer, and my coughing's probably gonna get better. Like, I can already feel the temperature starting to go down. Not go down, go up. Which I'm probably not gonna appreciate come April and May, but and definitely not gonna appreciate come June and July, but you know. I feel like I'm rambling a lot more this stream than I normally do. Don't know what's up with me, but it's not helping. It's not helping my throat. Oh, the phlegm at the back of my throat. Oh, it is really not helping. How big is the other hand? Yeah, these fingers should be a little bit shorter. Right shift. Why is right shift being pressed all the time? There we go. Rotate the image. Yeah, I do finger bending. Yeah, that's fine. Still looks kind of wrong. Holding my hand. Holding my hand up to the screen to see how this is supposed to look. No, it's about right. It's fine, it's fine. Let me take another drink. One thing that I still need to do is draw the laces for Murasa's shoes. No waterproofing whatsoever, but... No waterproofing whatsoever, but they do look like they dry quickly. Which would be useful. Finding the Will to Live. Probably my favorite release of 2025. Well, music, at least. The thing is, I think I wrote that song in 2024, though. What's my favorite song that I wrote in 2025? Things to think about. Alright, let's take a look at the color so I can see the stripes. Yikes, I was not careful at all when I drew the stripes. Which makes sense, it was just for the thumbnail. Wasn't the complete artwork. The thick spots, the thick dark spots. Yikes. It's fine. This isn't... Well, this is an illustration. It's not like a full illustration. It's gonna be hidden by the... My lines are going to be uneven and thick anyway. Okay, straps done. Now for the legs. Ooh, the legs. Take another drink. I should probably share this. I just realized art stream is live. Okay. Sailor Girl. Indeed. Captain. Captain of the Palanquin ship. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, Spoof Run. Not gonna lie, YouTube's decision to just use @ tags instead of display names for chat, well, it makes it easier to find people. It also makes it supremely annoying to remember who was in your chat before. Like, I know you were, I know you said you were someone who was in my chat before with a different display name, but I don't remember it anymore. I should recheck. Actually, I had a document about people in my chat. I should recheck that. I should start using that again. Okay. Anything I missed? No? Display name has always been your @. Then who was I thinking of who is something else? There was someone. I just don't remember who. Okay. Big picture stuff first. Invert. Yeah, that's about right. I'm realizing now that it doesn't quite line up. It's probably fine. I can use this. I can use the colors for the sketch to supplement the colors that I'm using for the full product. What am I doing calling it a product? I'm not selling this. Hiya, just joined. We seem to be on the stage boss who has debated whether she has pants or a skirt. I'm choosing to draw her with a skirt here and draw her with pants in... and draw her in pants... with pants in Sunken Fossil World. Because I'm pretty sure she wears pants in Sunken Fossil World. Yeah, she absolutely wears shorts in Sunken Fossil World. So we get best of both worlds here, I suppose. Pretty sure it's a skirt in UFO. I'm pretty sure it is a skirt in UFO as well. But it's... when you look at it, it's not really clear. Like, you can really go either or. Like, Zun just made it very look very much like like shorts. Like, you cannot be sure at all. Okay, start with the white parts, since they are the biggest, and we'll probably... oh, that's surprising. It does not taking as much time as expected. That's what you get for with cleaner lines, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, it looks like that because she's closing her legs. No, she does not look like she's closing her legs. Looking at her UFO sprite, I can't decide. Exactly! It's unclear in her UFO sprites, which is why it's a debate in the first place. And then we get some official art. And then we get some official art from the non-game sources, and they give her... and they give her a skirt. So we just accept that she has a skirt. And then Sunken Fossil World happens, and then suddenly she's wearing shorts. And the debate continues. The debate is reignited. Alternatively, you could just say that she has both shorts and a skirt, and she sometimes wears one and sometimes wears the other. Like, unlike most long-running games, the characters of Touhou do have multiple outfits. It's not just gacha games and where the characters always wear the same outfit. It's not just gacha games that have characters in multiple outfits. Like, it's not even skins. Like, they actually just have different clothes. Chooses whatever she feels like. Exactly. Marisa will sometimes wear bloomers and sometimes does not. How scandalous. Why is it a different color from the rest of her outfit? Why is it... I just realized it's a different color from the rest of her outfit. Why is it... Everything else is aqua. Why is that one... why is that one navy blue? Why is the hat navy blue? I don't understand. New conspiracy: Touhou is a gacha game disguised as a bullet hell game. That's just... Now that's just fundamentally incorrect. Unless you mean like a traditional gachapon game, which is to say, it's one of those capsule machines that you see in corner stores in Japan. Murasa wanted a special hat. Oh right, I forgot. She has laces. Well, no, those aren't laces. They're just buttons. It doesn't look like her shoes are tied. Okay, Reimu also wears bloomers, though it's very odd why she would. Why she would wear bloomers? Why would it be odd? She also wears an undershirt. Like, presumably she just wears her pajamas underneath. Presumably she just wears pajamas underneath her usual clothes. How many? 4. Gotcha. I would like to understand, why do you think it's odd that she wears bloomers? Like, what's so odd about bloomers? You're pretty sure that a lot of the Touhou cast wears bloomers? You'd think that, but then we get a bunch of characters who kinda... I know... So I've been drawing Touhou a lot, right? So I know at least a few characters in Touhou who probably just wear panties. Like, the ones that wear really short skirts. I mean, Touhou is still set in an area where it's feudal Japan, so it's hard to say where she got the bloomers. Like, she's in Eastern Japan, and Europe is like on the opposite side of the West. In the West. Okay, well, it is technically still feudal Japan. It was I believe Touhou was created during the Meiji era. Wasn't it? Wasn't it Meiji era? Gensokyo. Geography, creatures, timeline. Roughly parallel to the ancient times. Ancient Edo. When was it made? Traveled between creation of the Great Hakurei Barrier. This is the Meiji era. Yeah, the French Sino War. Like I believe rich people, rich Japanese people, like rich Japanese people started taking a liking to certain aspects of Western fashion. So you get some fascinating clothing choices back in that during that time, like a kimo, like a corset, like a kimono that's held together by a corset and stuff like that. Right, then I guess clothing like that was forgotten and transported to Gensokyo. Eventually? It's possible, like when the Hakurei barrier was created, it's very likely that people were already intermingling with the. Okay, when did Japan open borders to the West? It was in the 1800s. 1845, 1885. Yeah, there were 40 years of Japan allowing the Western world to take it to trade with them. So it's possible that type of clothing was just normal by that time. Like it wouldn't just be the rich people. Like 40 years is a long time, especially during a period of extreme economic growth like the Meiji like the Meiji Restoration period. I need to delete this. There we go. Speaking of clothes, Chimi was not my favorite design at first, but then I came to appreciate it more since she's ancient. Who's Chimi again? Like Chimi. Chimi Houjuu. I remember drawing this character. I did quite like her. I don't remember if you were there for that stream though. Moves like water. Chimi. Here it is. I had a lot of trouble with this one. I did the pose. I really don't like the pose that I did. Nice tan. Did I give her a tan? Oh yeah, she is darker skinned here than she is in the artwork. That's funny. What's next? Skin, right. Speaking of tan, you can clearly see that Murasa in my artwork has darker skin than this one. I was debating giving her an actual sailor's tan, but then I realized people would probably complain about that. So was it confirmed if the hair choice was her ears or actual hair? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Ear. Hair. Appears to be 6 fluffy white ears with black tips. It is unclear. Anything else I am missing? I still don't understand why she keeps her shoes untied. I should. I'm gonna make the bold decision of making her black hair, making the black parts of this artwork dark green instead of dark blue. Ick. If they are ears, she must hear good. I do imagine that, yes. Then again, there's we already know that what was her name? We already know that Miko's 2 ears. Miko's 2 sets of ears mean that she's able to listen to 10 conversations at once. Although apparently that's a skill she had when she was still human, but you know. Considering it's Zun, I don't think it will ever be confirmed if it's ears or tail. We don't even know if the wolf Tengu, if the wolf Tengu, what was her name? Momiji. We don't even know if Momiji is supposed to have hair, wolf ears or not. Wolf ears or a tail. Like, we don't even know. Like, you can point towards the official art, from like there's at least one artwork, one official artwork of Momiji without ears and a tail, not including Zun's artwork. So even the artist of the written works can't agree. Alternatively, the artist that doesn't draw her with the ears just forgot to draw the ears. That's always a possibility. Let's assume that Momiji can hide her ears. That is possible. Like hide the ears and tail the same way Aya can hide the tail. And hide the pointy ears. Is she supposed to have pointy ears? Like I know it was mentioned at some point that actually it might have been where's the bridge princess? I drew the bridge princess. There it is. Like, I believe it was told to me at some point during the stream where I drew Parsi that Parsi was not supposed to have pointed ears. And the only reason Parsi has pointed ears in her sprites is because Zun is bad at drawing. Or at least Zun is inconsistent at drawing. Like, I wouldn't go as far as to say as he's bad. And he has gotten more consistent. Has gotten better. It's just Zun's way when he draws ears that time. Alright. Is that all of the white parts? Yep. Let's rename things. Flats. Lines. Softs. Then we got Chiari, who is a character who canonically has pointy ears. It only took Zun, what, 20 years? Actually, no. Is it actually 20 years? Like, was it intentional to give the Scarlet Sisters pointy ears, or what? Is that just like something from something fans came up with and eventually stuck? Totetsu as well. I don't remember who Totetsu is. Totetsu Yuma. You're right, she does canonically have pointy ears. Was she designed by Zun? I know some people like to say surnames instead of the first name, so it's Yuma. As I said, I'm very unfamiliar with Sunken Fossil World. So, don't actually know her as well as I'd like. It's fairly similar to how I don't know the UFO crew as well as some people would as I would like. With the fact that Yuma has a giant spoon, she was likely made by Zun, but we never got to see Zun's design sketches. Twilight Frontier was the one that developed it, getting back to some of their roots as a platform dev, as a hack and slash platformer game developer. They've been developing fighting games for so long that I don't remember. Like, I was kind of worried. Okay, what's next? I would kill to have Zun release artworks of all of the art that he made over the years. That would be very nice. Like, but Zun was alive at a time where most artwork was not drawn on a computer. Like, I get the sense that a lot of the artwork in early Touhou was scanned drawings of artwork drawn on paper. They would know that Rinsaki and Murin would have looked like... Yeah, that would be cool. And instead, we just have fan interpretations of what the character should look like. You know, years ago, when I first... Well, 2 years ago... How long has it been? It's like at least 1 year ago, right? Like 2024? Yeah, at least 1 year ago, when I was first drawing every... What game was it called? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil character? When I first started doing that, I was getting a lot of comments of people... Well, not really a lot of comments, maybe like 2 comments. I got 2 comments asking me if I was going to draw Rin Satsuki, and I was like, that's not a character in game. She does not she does not appear in game, so I'm not gonna draw her. It's probably disappointed. Really disappointed those people. Oh well. I think I remember saying that too when you did the embodiment of Scarlet Devil drawing stream. There's no material. There's like no material, and if my goal is to draw them the way they look in game, then what is the point if there's no in-game sprite? Totally wasn't my plan for you to draw the girl based on Rin Satsuki to be drawn with my Touhou 16 OC who was interpreted as a reject design boss. I still have the work in progress artwork of that one. You did ask me to draw that. It's still here. I still haven't colored it. Like, I could probably color it. I could probably color it and post it this week. Or within a week. Probably not this week. I have... Let me think. If I post it today, I post Murasa today, Shou tomorrow. I could... Yeah, Friday. I could post it on Friday. No promises, but I could probably post it then. Like, it's already mostly done. Okay, that's too shiny. I just reminded the void I mentioned. They're inside the gap that Yukari always comes from. I'd assume you mean like the actual depiction of Yukari's gaps, and not like the eldritch depiction that I tend to favor in my art. So this makes me realize maybe Yukari could be watching them in the background. Eternally trapped in a world of infinite eyes. Add a bit of red. I guess flat brush. Not red like that. Give it a sense that it's a little bit rusty. On the topic of Murasa, she's likely one character who lives and works out. She would be like it's more my question is, would she like I wanted her to be like I wanted her to be muscular. So but the outfit kind of hides that muscularity. However, I don't think she would have bodybuilder proportions. I think she would do it so that she stays strong. But I think she I think she would lift weights and stuff like that so that she would be strong. She could maintain her strength because she's no longer a sailor and carrying heavy things around all the time. Although that anchor may be the thing that's involved in her death when she was human. Could be. Could be. The thing is, I need to check something. Where was it? When did Murasa become a follower? Become a follower of Byakuren, because from what I understand, Byakuren was imprisoned hundreds and hundreds of years ago. So it was before ships had sailors that looked like this and had anchors that looked like this. So Like Byakuren would have to be, I don't know, like Murasa would have to be a pretty young ghost to be to be wearing a sailor outfit that looks like this. Like if that's literally how she died. She's a ship phantom, so I assume that she died sinking along with said anchor. Like, I do agree that an anchor is probably involved, like some sort of weight to keep a boat from drifting along. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say for me. Checking when the sailor outfit was made, it was in the 1846. I'm pretty sure Byakuren was already imprisoned at that time. So either Murasa only adopted this outfit after the fact, which is fairly likely, or she's a younger ghost than we first thought about. In which case, why is she following Byakuren? Like, she was in prison. Anything else I'm missing? Maybe highlights for the hair? I don't need to do the highlights. Move the new folder. Move all of this to sketch. Move to the new folder. Director. Graph. Colors. Lit. Unlit. I know that stage 4... Is this stage 4? Yeah, I know that stage 4 is inside of the Palanquin ship, but I need to check. You've Undefined Fantastic Object, stage 4. Yep, that's the inside of the Palanquin ship, all right. And the inside of the Palanquin ship has a bunch of tatami mats. Somehow. I don't know why they decided to put tatami mats in the inside of a ship. Tatami is terrible with moisture. There's gonna be so much mold. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be fairly dark. It's gonna be fairly dark inside. Tatami mat floor. I could probably afford to just do my usual do my usual orange and blue lighting setup. So, unlit. Okay, it's a little bit darker. Maybe closer to red. There we go. Okay. Let's hide the soft shading. Okay, let's make some erasures. Okay. Okay, based on the story where Byakuren recreated Murasa's ship she died. Based on the story where Byakuren recreated Murasa's ship she died on, the ship's design is a takebune from 16th to 17th century. Oh yeah, okay, so she definitely just adopted the sailor uniform. Need to double check. Okay, it's only on one side. Okay, the windows are only on one side. So I'm allowed to do this. This is so dramatic. This is such dramatic lighting. Byakuren may have been able to reach Murasa since then. She's born in 809 if we reverse the years from 2009. Checking the timeline, Atakebune has not been designed yet, and Murasa has become a captain in 900 while Byakuren got sealed after. Huh. Ah. Anachronicity. Anachronicity. Lovely. Well, I guess we do the usual hand wave of it's a fictional story. I guess we'll just have to do the usual hand wave of if it's a fictional story. It always feels bad when you have to do that, though. This feels bad. Color the softs. Unless we can just say Byakuren left Murasa something to let her change the design of the ship. Yeah. It still feels bad though, like when a bunch of little details come together and kind of make the whole story feel less coherent. It only really matters after the fact. In the moment, it's probably fine. Like the problems with the Palanquin ship probably only start occurring once you're already in deep enough to start asking those questions. Like if you aren't in that deep, it probably doesn't matter. I still don't get how it's able to change back and forth from a ship to a temple. I still don't get how it's able to change back and forth from a ship to a temple in the fighting games Byakuren features in. I don't get it either. It's possibly... Is it funky Touhou magic? Yeah, probably just funky magic. Unless it's a replica. It could be a replica. Like made with magic and stuff. funky Touhou magic. And funky Touhou magic, and maybe it's a replica. You keep asking, and yet there are simple answers. Like, it being a replica would make sense. Crazy how it's a series where Scarlet Vampires to Celestials and Deities real quick. Went from Scarlet Vampires to Celestials and Deities real quick. I mean, yes, and then... suddenly... And then suddenly we get to Touhou 14, and it's... this little guy wants to cause an incident, and nobody cared. Nobody cared except Reimu. And maybe the dozen or so people who were directly affected by the incident. Like, is there even enough people who got affected by the Miracle Mallet incident for me to say dozen or so? Like, as far as I can tell, the only people who were actually affected were like the grassroots yokai crew and a couple Tsukumogami. Probably some weak yokai off screen. Really? Really proving the incident really proving the incident culprit right by how we're talking about them. Literally nobody cared except them. Would have said it would be fitting for Kogasa to return as a third playable character of Tsundere Yusakuya. The funny thing about Sake is that she's kind of no different. Like her cursed object is literally just a knife, and she acts no different with the knife than she does without it. Okay, maybe she's a little bit more vicious, but it's like that's she's already vicious. Becoming more vicious isn't. Yeah, exactly. Saki is a goofy little murder maid. Like, is it any different? Like, what difference does it make if she keeps saying, I'll turn you into rust on my knife? Maybe the pocket watch should have been a better choice. It's enchanted. That is a question that I wish was answered. But it's like, what are what are the requirements for a for an object to turn into a Tsukumogami other than just being left there and forgotten and used for 100 years without breaking. I would use date everything logic. I'm unfamiliar with date everything. I know it's like I know it's a visual novel where you can date a bunch of gijinkas, but includes those glasses you would have to use in order to make objects turn into hot dateable characters. Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, never mind. I was going to make a comment, then I realized it's probably in bad taste. I usually limit the request to the 2 characters, but if it's a character that I know how to draw, then I'm gonna... If it's a character that I already know how to draw, I could probably afford to draw it in full. Yeah, this definitely needs secondary lighting. Let's do that. Hanks from Date Everything, the Tsukumogami born from five sets of hangers. Sick. Finally made it back after nabbing milk at the store at 2 in the morning. Oof. I wish I had your constitution. When I get sick, I'm usually a whole lot worse. Like, I become so sick that I can't really leave my bed. that works. Oh, secondary lighting. Oh, Murasa. Let's make this more yellow. Just so that it looks brighter. This more red. Maybe not that red. Fine. They stick to the orange that I had before. Yep. There we are. What else am I missing? Secondary lights are done, I think. I hope the Lewis reference I sent from the last stream is a design you can vibe with next time my request gets chosen. We'll see. Alright, soft shading. Let's add highlights. Highlights. Colors, add the selection. Use the airbrush for the highlights here. No. There we go. Save that. Still holding on to that Captain Canada idea personally. Very clean. Alright, take a drink of my water. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Lighting's still a little bit strong, but honestly, this is just gonna be a problem. Just do this. Lighting from multiple sources. Actually, now that I think about it, what if I just removed the lighting from this side? Would that make it any better? It might, actually. Let me see. Yeah, that works. There we go. Okay, this is not physically accurate, but I think it would look better like this. There we go. Yeah, that does look better. Okay. Very sick Murasa, indeed. Okay, let's see if... Let's see if it looks better with glowing eyes. Like, presumably it should, but you never know. Yeah, it looks better with glowing eyes. Okay, Murasa's done. Let me stretch. Ooh. I've been streaming for around 2 hours. I should take a break soon. Next character is Shou, right? Yeah, looking at this. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Okay, I should take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, refill my bottle of water. Be right back. Hello. I have returned. Alright. Bottle of water refilled. Restroom rested at. Hands washed. Ready to begin. That's nothing like your usual art style. Yeah, this is nothing like my usual art style either. This, not so much. This is very much my usual art style. Anyway, let's begin. So the pose is just her standing. The pose is just her standing, right? Standing with the thing. Her arm is really long. One of her arms is really long. I'm interpreting this as one of the legs is further back. Fans really do love giving Show Tiger ears too, apparently. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Did I give her tiger ears for that one request that I got? Was it 2024? Like I drew... No, I did not give her tiger ears. But I did... This is... fun. She does not have tiger ears. But you can kind of tell why someone would give her tiger ears though. Like, look at her. Is that the Eminem pose? Exactly. Plague be upon thee. I believe that was literally the request. Have a show throwing a Nazrin Fumo at the viewer with the words plague be upon thee as the caption. She's supposed to be the avatar of Bishamonten, so she's likely not a tiger yokai. An avatar just means like like an avatar is just a vessel for something else. Like it's not mutually exclusive with something else. Like Shou could be a type of tiger yokai that just happens to be an avatar. Actually, she's supposed to be a yokai of tiger stories. She's not a tiger. She's a... She's not a tiger. She's like the concept of a tiger. She's the concept of a story about a tiger. Huh. It would make sense. I made Shou kind of lanky here, but it would make sense for her to have muscles. I should draw her with muscles. But people aren't even gonna be able to see the fact that she has muscles. Like, I guess forearms have muscles, but like, they're less obvious. They're less obvious unless I make her into a bodybuilder, and I don't want to do that. This is just a spear, right? Yeah, it's just a spear. It's about... It's a little bit taller than her. How do I do the joint for this? Okay. The arm is probably too low then. Okay. That pose works. Lock corner. Okay. Here we are. Okay. All right, let's start drawing her actual features now. I probably should have started drawing her features in a previous sketch, now that I think about it. Let's do that. Sharp eyes. Surprising. Zen doesn't draw characters with sharp eyes very often. The gap between her eyes are too wide. There we go. I think I ended up drawing Bishamonten as really tall. Like, proportionally, she is proportionally, Bishamonten is taller than... Bishamonten is taller than Byakuren here. Oops. Rather, Shou is taller than Byakuren here. She's just the avatar of Bishamonten. She's not Bishamonten herself. She's not actually Bishamonten. But yeah, I think I made Shou taller than Byakuren. We finally found the match, one to match Tall Merlin. Tall Merlin? Is that a fandom joke that I'm unfamiliar with? It's a stupid joke I made a month ago. Tall Merlin. Yeah, what is the context of What is the context of Tall Merlin? Like, I very much doubt you would just talk about Tall Merlin out of nowhere. Like, to your friend group. This is the second time I gave someone Kumiko hair in this game. Now, what is this? Okay, ball, more balls, then leaves. No, not leaves. Flowers? Those look like flowers. I'm gonna play it safe and make them leaves. We're drawing Merlin at one point and commented how you made her taller than the other two Prism Rivers. 100 Touhous versus 1... Oh, you mean... I think it was in this one? No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't that tall here. Which Merlin was it? It was in 2025. It has to be. It was Phantasmagoria Flower View Merlin. How tall was POF View Merlin? No! No, she's about the same height as all of the other ones. Yeah, she's about the same height. Are you sure it was Merlin Prism River? Are you sure it was Merlin Prism River I was talking about? Huh. But you said it was a month ago. When did I draw Merlin a month ago? When did I Like, this is the only one that I can think of is like she doesn't look taller than the other two Prism Rivers in this one. And this is only the second time of that was only the second time I drew Merlin. The only other time was for drawing every PCB character. I mean, Merlin is taller than the other Prism Rivers in this one, but not by much. Like, you can tell she's taller because, you know, her legs are longer. Ah. Oh, I changed her height to be more accurate. Gotcha. that was said during the stream. Said during the sketch phase. Gotcha. God, it's really been over a year since then. Huh. It feels weird to think about. Oh my god, she has the big circle. She has the big circle behind her just like Kanako, but instead of rope it's made of silk. Assuming this is silk. Could be canvas. Could be cotton. Actually, what type of fabric do... Like Bishamonten is like a Hindu god, isn't it? So this is a tiger fur. I'm just realizing that now. It's an actual honest tiger tiger pelt. It's the pelt of a tiger tied around her waist. Huh. Shomini keeps her spear as decoration. Supposedly. Does she not actually use her spear for anything other than decoration? Okay, since I have all of the fabric moving this way, I might as well adjust the hair so that it's also moving that way. The wiki says she uses it as a walking stick and to appear official. I would believe it. Shou definitely feels like one of those avatars of Bishamonten who are very... She's one of those characters who are who's associated with a specific type of a specific god who doesn't feel like that god at all. Like, I believe Bishamonten is a god of war. And Shou does not feel very warlike, I'll be honest. TBH. Maybe too big. Hey! Floating miseries. The song I can never be miserable listening to. Excuse me. Okay, I need to drink. Accidentally bumped my table. Apologies. Okay. Back to work. Beats to graze and dodge Danmaku too. Why can't I not? Oh, it's because it's invisible. To be fair, it is using... Actually, right now it's not using it, but it does use the Read Romance, I believe. There it is, the Read Romance. It's playing right now. Beats to defeat Yokai too, maybe. Although given my gameplay, it's more like beats to be defeated by Yokai too. Okay, how many rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. UFO is the first Touhou game. It's not something I was prepared for. Would it be better or worse than Touhou 9 being your first Touhou game? Untranslated Touhou 9. Probably better. Touhou 9 felt so bad to play. I had no idea what I was doing, and it seemed like the goal was different. I still think untranslated Touhou 6 would be better than untranslated Touhou 9. For one, I think Touhou 6 is a better game than Touhou 9, but you know, I just really don't like the versus games. The Phantasmagoria games. I really don't like them. Like playing them. To be clear, I dislike playing them. They're probably... The music is good. What about the fighting games? I don't like fighting games. I don't like multiplayer games. Like there's like maybe 2 multiplayer games total in all of gaming that I've enjoyed. This is not a particular type of game that I go out of my way to look for. You enjoy playing the Phantasmagoria games? I'm happy for you. I'm glad your brain is wired in a way that lets you enjoy it. Let's just say there's a reason I never went back and actually completed my playthroughs of Unfinished Dream and Living Ghost. Like, I don't care if it was broken. It being broken wasn't a big deal to me compared to being a multiplayer game that happened to have a single player story tied to the multiplayer aspects of the game. Oh, forced PvP. Especially to 3, it was a pain trying to get the game working in the first place. Yes, emulation. I hear it's easier now getting the PC 98 games to play. It's easier now compared to before. Although, that's a low bar. It is admittedly a low bar sometimes. Fool the Mind. One of the songs that I wrote after rewatching an anime. Directly based on some background music from an anime. And from a Mega Man game, but, you know, every song I write is loosely inspired by a song from a Mega Man game, or a Touhou game, or a Sonic game. It's easier now, though I haven't done the new method. Maybe someday I'll play the Touhou games on stream. When was the last time that I played a Touhou game on stream? Like, that wasn't like a new release. Huh. Words cannot express my excitement for Mega Man Star Force coming back. I never owned the DS, so I was never able to play the Star Force games. But I am excited for it to come back. Deck builder RPG. It's gonna be interesting playing a new deck builder RPG. Playing a deck builder RPG from that game series after 20 years of deck builder RPGs. Like, are they gonna innovate, or is it gonna be another Mega Man 11 situation where it's literally the same, where it's just Mega Man again? That was 11, right? It was just Mega Man again. Or was it Mega Man 10? Mega Man 11 was just a repeat of Mega Man 1. Not gonna lie, straight-on smiles always make me think I'm going to beat you to death. Like, specifically those words. Like, straight-on smiles that... Straight-on smiles with, like... with no other expression other than the smile. Alright, let's take a look. If we assume those are leaves, quietly boiling over. Specifically drawing everything in big clumps because I want it to be easy to make to give her the black and white stripes. Not black and white, the orange and black stripes. Okay, what is next? I suppose... the waist. Draw the parts of the waist and then erase the parts that are not visible. Where's my water? Gotta take another drink. Stay hydrated, indeed. It was spring when Shou appeared during the events of UFO, right? That would explain why Shou is just merely wearing the wearing the tiger pelt at her waist instead of over top of her. It's warm enough that she wouldn't need it as a cloak. Tiger cloaks. A tiger cloak does sound cool. Although it's possible Byakuren wouldn't approve of Shou wearing the whole thing. Like a tiger pelt and all. Since Orin is a cat girl and has both a human ear and also a cat ears, would this also apply to Chen and Mike? Or is it just a silly Orin moment? I don't know, like, as far as I could tell, like, clearly she has the ears. Like, Reimu is also has the human ears, but Chen, like, it's unclear. Like, in all of the written works, she does not have human ears. Like, all of the written works do not give Chen human ears. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, but it isn't just a silly Orin moment. Like, Orin isn't the only character with animal features that also has human ears. So she's not exactly unique. Although we didn't know that Reimu had human ears until, actually no, we've known that Reimu had human ears for a while. Like, it was in an Imperishable Night ending, I believe. Reimu has human ears? Yeah, she has human ears. Like, they're hidden by her hair, but there are pictures of Zun drawings where Reimu has human ears. I think it's one of the endings. One of the good endings. I just don't remember what. Actually, no. It's either Imperishable Night or Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. It's one of those. Okay, time to draw the other hand. Okay, time to draw the spear. Let's put that on a new layer. Okay, what did the spearhead look like? Kind of looks like a spade. Hmm. There we go. Once more, heading back to the void. I'll be here for the next one. Had fun. See you around. Of course, you're gonna be here for the next one. The next one is gonna have Byakuren and Nue. And we both know who your favorite character is. From what I can find, Zun implied Reisen has human ears but never confirmed. Did he now? Huh. Implied. Could have sworn we had pictures. I'm trying to find if there are any official art with the human ears. It's one of the endings. It's one of the endings. I just don't remember which. So you're gonna have to actually search the internet for Touhou endings. Because I'm pretty sure the Touhou endings are not gonna be available on the wiki. Like, at least the artwork for them. Okay. Next is the sleeve. Okay, time to make some erasures. I found a video of the endings. Only one frame. It shows Eren may have human ears, but it could just be hair. That or I'm going crazy. I mean, we have artwork where it could be human hair, or it could be hair, it could be a human ear. However, we already have Word of God. Zun like you said yourself that Zun implied that Reisen has a human ear, and then we get in-game and then there's in-game evidence that she could possibly have a human ear, but we're not sure. Not gonna lie, Shou looks kind of amazing here. I'm actually surprised how good Shou looks in this art. How good Shou looks in my art style. Is it because I draw her as tall? Is it because I drew her tall and muscular? Well, muscular with air quotes. Like this, like she's fit, but she's not a muscle mommy. Imagine. Tall woman enjoyer? I enjoy women of all sizes. Although as a guy who is 5'5", I think that's the conversion. 5'5". As a guy who is 5'5", 165 centimeters tall. I kind of don't have a choice but to appreciate girls who are tall. Because it's fairly easy. It's fairly easy to find a girl who is taller than me. Like any girl who is of above average height will likely be taller than me. Any woman, like a woman who is 5 feet 6 inches tall, they're not super common, but they're not super rare either. Do I also want to draw the big circle? The big circle behind her. Like, it's in... I might as well, right? It's in the sprite. It's gonna mess up... It's gonna mess up her... It's gonna mess up her silhouette so badly, but... Oh well. There we go. Alright, time to draw the final line art. Let's go. Save. Take a drink. One more R. Maybe an R and a half. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break before I start with the lines. I will be back. Okay, I am back. Someone just ad tagged me. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. All right. Lines in. There we go. Name this Lines. And give her the Sureme eyes. The sharp eyes. Okay, that's one eye. Copy. Lip. She really does look like she's gonna beat you to death. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just found Bad Apple variation that uses the skeleton backing a shield meme. eventually everything will... Touhou fans will eventually turn everything into Bad Apple. Also, apparently there was a new McDonald's advertisement involving Bad Apple somehow. How did that happen again? Like we're a decade and a half past the Flandre Scarlet Ronald McDonald memes. So why now? Why did the skeleton banging on his shield meme become popular? Like, how did that get traction again? A bad McNugget. I don't know why skeleton banging shield gained some popularity. Like if it was a Tumblr meme, I would completely understand because for whatever reason Tumblr absolutely loves skeletons. It's a Bad Apple variation that uses various clips from Bad Apple. Various screenshots from Bad Apple. Yeah, that does sound like a bad orchard now. What on earth? But like, what are we doing here? All roads lead back to Bad Apple and Doom. Whoa. Okay. Okay, the ring acting as her corset, question mark? Like, it's too high up for it to be a corset. And yet... Okay. Kinda don't want to keep drawing that. Okay. Pivot. I just got a message. Where do I post my art? On my social media. You can see it on the bottom right corner of the screen. Of the stream. I haven't posted much of anything during January, but I haven't posted much of anything during December either. But I did post... Or November. I think the... But usually I post every day. Or at the very least once a week. Like, if I fail to do it every day, then once a week. And sometimes I fail once a week. But definitely more than one a month. You can tell because of how quickly I'm... You can tell how quickly I'm able to finish my artwork. Unless it's a commission though. Like, if someone pays me to draw it, I take way more time. Part of it is like asking the, like if I'm drawing something for money, I have to like actually talk to my clients, make sure that as I'm working on the thing, they're happy with the thing I'm working on, so I don't end up wasting my time and drawing something that they don't like, and they'll ask me to make changes when it's already too late. Her hand is so much bigger here than it is here, but it is further away here. It's probably fine. I need to stand in front of a mirror. It's about right. It's about right what I drew. Bigger hand to throw bigger punches, indeed. Who has the biggest hands in Touhou? Like, off the top of my head, Yugi comes to mind. But like... the characters who are tall obviously will have bigger hands. Like, proportionally, but... I would say any of the larger Oni. Yeah, that would make sense. Kanako, maybe. Would Kanako is pretty tall. But would she be big hands tall? Oh, I know the answer to this. The one with the biggest hands? Suika when she's giant. Alternatively, Unzan. I can't see Yukari having big hands. Like, even if her arm, even if Yukari's hands were big, they would be delicate. They'd be long and spindly. Like a spider for a hand. Instead of a... Yeah. Okay, I guess it's time to continue with the center ring thing. I completely forgot Suika could change her size. I remember she could turn to mist as per Touhou game lore. Okay, draw the spear. I need to adjust the mixing for this particular song. I'm hearing my right headphone peaking. All I remember of Unzan is funny cloud that throws hands at Reimu. Those are Unzan's hands. Hence why I mentioned Unzan to have the biggest hands in Touhou. Like, biggest natural hands at least. Excuse me. Okay, the fur lining. Not fur lining, the fur trim. Shopping for destinies. Isn't Suika's blood in lore consists of mostly alcohol or something like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, which is really funny. It is really funny to think about. Oh, the frills. The frills I will never escape. I had an infinite source of alcohol in her gourd. Yeah, that's true. Like, I believe putting fruits and putting fruits into a gourd and having it ferment in there is a traditional form of creating alcohol. I believe there are multiple countries where they figured out how to do that independently of each other. I'm debating right now whether or not to give Shou souls, or if this is like literally just cloth, leather or cloth by itself, and without something hard as the sole of the foot, sole of the shoe. I'm gonna choose to give her shoes. Because that's just what I would prefer. Even though, technically speaking, she would just be wearing cloth over her feet. No. Fine. Shoes so poorly drawn, they look like black socks. Exactly. Like, I thought it was, you know how, early shoes were just sturdier socks? I was wondering if I had to do that. A sturdy outer layer for your socks. Gotta love older Zun art styles. Yeah, the newer Zun art styles, people think it's samey, like with the same face syndrome and stuff, but it's, say what you will about it, but it is more consistent. Like, you cannot deny that it's more consistent looking. Whether or not you consider that a good thing is up to you. Excuse me. She looks so cool. Current art style is good, but the poor quality embodiment of Scarlet Devil Sakuya portrait in-game will always be better than modern Sakuya. I mostly agree. I'm thinking of what the best Sakuya sprite that Zun has drawn is. And I am kind of leaning in towards the badly drawn Sakuya from EOSD. It's not so much that it is better, but it has more personality. Alright. Wrong one. Move the new folder. Sketch. Character. Cough, cough. Okay. Flats. Color. Darn it. Anything else I'm missing? Here. Here as well. Take a drink. Stay hydrated. Yeah, is enough. Alright, picture of Shou down in the bottom right corner. What are these patterns? Should I draw the actual pattern here? I don't know. Kinda don't want to. Okay. Alright. Yes, the Remelia has that uncanny valley vibe while looking like some old painting from medieval times. It does. Can't forget Mei Ling having the little twinkle sound when moving around in the fight. I'll be honest, I have my sound effects low and my music high, so I never hear the twinkle sound effect. So I have no idea what you're talking about. USD has no volume setting, so I always hear it. You're right, it doesn't have volume setting. Why don't I hear it? Huh. Because I didn't... Okay, next. Actually, first, make it the same color. It's not even gonna be visible. Oh, goodness. Red. More purplish. That's about right. How am I gonna do this pattern? Actually, it looks fairly simple now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it more closely. I just pulled up a video on Mailing's boss fight. The little twinkle sound is there, but not the most notable sound when trying to survive. That might be it. What's next? Alright, the ribbon is also black. With white trim. What's next? Skin. So the brown... What parts are brown here? Just... There's multiple different shades. Multiple different shades of brown. That's annoying, Zun. Why do you keep doing that? This is technically not super accurate. I'm making it the same shade of brown there, but no buts, just we were just straight up doing something inaccurate. What's next? Gray. Here we're going to open up EOSD to check, but you're not gonna risk blasting your ears. Yeah. What's next? Skin, I suppose. Do I just give her mayonnaise skin? Same as in the original? Like, I guess. Avatar of a god. Might as well. Although it would make sense for her to... Shou is smiling there, menacingly, indeed. She's going to beat you to death. Okay, what color? Of course. Anything else? And the rest is just white. Right. There we go. It's 3 minutes till 5 in the morning for me. I should probably sleep. Why did you spend this entire why did you spend the entire night watching my stream? Like, I appreciate it, but like, you didn't have to do that. But yeah, have a good sleep. Get some rest. Okay, I need to take a look at some. Okay. You enjoy your art and watching me draw. Alright. But yeah, do go to bed soon. Like, assuming you're still here, do go to bed soon, please. I'm happy when people like my art, but I don't like it when it's causing them... don't like it when being used as an excuse to let go of their health. Right. Okay. I think that's good enough. And Phil. That works. Okay. Last things last, the trim on the ribbons. Okay. Time for the soft shading. Almost done. White parts first. Wait a sec. Airbrush. Alright, the twists. Twists on this circle of cloth, loop of cloth. Okay. Okay, next up, red. The blush. The blush for what little skin shows. Man, adding this is just only making the I'm going to beat you to death face even scarier. Oh my goodness, look at that. She really is gonna beat you to death. Oh no. Okay, save that. What's next? Orange, I guess. Yeah, close enough. Hair. No, hair's difficult. Might as well. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. Because I did the pattern first. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Okay. What's next? Well, while I have it set to black, might as well. Okay, there's that. The gold. Where people are gonna say that the ring is gonna looks like a Sonic ring. Another person's gonna say that. Not that that's a bad thing. It is a correct observation. But it will be annoying. What else? Yeah, the yellow. Anything else? The eyes and the pagoda. Okay, let's add lit, unlit, move to a new folder, lighting, clip it, clip to the color layer. And where was so 12 stage 5? Jamers again, sure. Makai above Hawkeye. Oh no. There she is. Curvy lasers. I think this is the first... I'm pretty sure this is the first first game that had them. Fascinating. But yeah. Red lighting. That means purple. Purple shadows. And bright orange lights. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Add the mask. Erase this. Make the eyes look like they glow. Okay. Alright, let's go. Shadows. I need to change the music. Yeah, sure. Man, she looks so intimidating. Oh, Shou. Fill with shadows. not this Saturday, but it will be next week. Recently reminded that my request stream is coming up soon. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And fill with shadow. Fill brush. Shadows on the shoes. Okay, shadow from this. Something like this, maybe? From here to here. There we go. It's next, right, the part below it. I'll do that later, after this is done. There we go. Okay, Phil, the biggest panda lover. That was 3 minutes ago. I am so sorry for not replying. I was very focused on drawing. Welcome to the stream, assuming you're still here. I am drawing Shou Toramaru from Touhou Project. How am I? I am... I'm a little bit sick right now, but all things considered, I'm doing pretty well. And I'm also quite happy right now because this artwork is turning out quite nicely. Okay. It needs secondary lighting. What was the background again? Right. Red underneath. Sure. We do full red or little bit red? Yeah, sure. You love the rendering? I'm glad you like it. Could probably afford to turn on that. Ah, right, I forgot about that. This is... I need to erase this. Here as well. There we go. Red just does not look very bright, does it? Sure. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably mix it in. So from directly below. Here as well, fill this. And fill. There we go. And fill. Okay. Clearly I did that wrong. Okay, so from below, right? So this part is gonna be lit. As it pushes forward a little bit. This part as well. And this part. And here. There we go. Okay. Here's the lighting. Okay, harsh lighting is gonna be blue. Or bright blue. Or maybe not that blue. Is gonna purplish, grayish purplish. Airbrush. Bigger. And of course, the eraser. Okay, the background I'm probably gonna do off stream, but no, there's still more I can do. I'm back. I'm Trek. Welcome back to the stream, Kitten Noodles. And let's add highlights. They made a car in America called the Pontiac Trans Am. Someone on a podcast wanted to buy one so she could flip the words around to M Trans. Very clean. She really does look like she's gonna beat you to death. Is it? gonna be especially... This is gonna be especially true once I... It's gonna be especially true once I add the glow to her eyes. That's gonna make her look so intimidating. Okay, this should be... I think this is good enough. As I said before, I'm gonna draw the background off stream, but here's what I have so far. There's Murasa with her big ol' anchor. And here's Shou with her spear and pagoda. Oh, wait, no. One more thing. That's highlights. This is gonna be glow. Airbrush. And for this one, where's the blue? Circular, foreground to transparent. There we go. Excellent. Okay, stretch. I don't think there's anything more that I need to do right now. So, I'd say this is complete. Well, for the stream, at least. Complete for the stream. As I said, background will be done off stream. Anyway, next stream, Saturday, January 17th, is probably going to be the last drawing every Touhou character Undefined Fantastic Object. Yeah, this is gonna be the last drawing every Undefined Fantastic Object character. Friendly remind, before I go, let me just say I have a coffee, coffee.com/Redler Red7. That is ko-fi.com/REDLERRD7. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my groceries. Please be one of them. Even as little as $1 helps a lot. Anyway, I will see you on the next stream on the 17th. Thank you everyone for watching.